Sup? Alright, Xavier, Randy, Gawk, Clownfish, welcome. Alright, so let's get started here. I got one package to open. And it's a good one. Oh, I wonder if this... Oh, this is all crooked. Hold up. There we go. Okay. Let's check this out. All right. From our good friend Kiko of Amano. We got 4 extra row 3 non-scooped keycaps. A very weird thing, if you guys recall, which I didn't, even though I had a high pro set before. So I actually have it out here, so let's go grab it. Wait, how'd that solder not come in? You tell me, man. I was watching it. My Amazon order said it was supposed to come in today, and then midday it said, "Hey, it's delayed to the 29th, which is Friday." Crazy, right? Unbelievable. All right. So, my F and J actually aren't scooped right now. These are. And then these 4 are scooped. And these are the ones we want to get rid of. So I guess we could put these back into this case. Yeah, but it's cool though, because there are more boards to desolder. So it's honestly perfectly fine. We're going to do some non-desoldering stuff before, and then we'll handle all of it at the end. Yeah, there's always more. There's always more to do. Back to the mines, that's right. All right, so then these are brand new. There we go. Perfect. So there it is. They have a cave troll. You guys want to hear it? I haven't typed on this in a while. All right, here we go. What y'all think? Domes are a little light, to be honest. That's what I think. Ugh. All right, so that's our first test. Did you get solder? No. Check the stream title. I feel like you guys don't read stream titles. I feel like I'm the only person that reads stream titles and also all those like channel panels. Does no one read those? Can't even read. Yeah, I got a notification midday saying like, "Hey, sorry, your thing's gonna be delayed to Friday, the 29th." All right, we're gonna do a few more keycap swaps. So, ow. Okay, so I'm still having armpit pain. I looked it up, and I think it's a lymph node issue. Swollen lymph node. 24-hour stream, here we come. Nah. Alright, here's the snipe with nothing on it. We're just going to put the PPS back on. I think it's just the best choice. As it could also be a swollen lymph node. So I scheduled an appointment with my physician, because I think I'm also just due for an annual physical, annual wellness exam. I heard that, like, gets treated with, what is it? Like, antibiotics? So maybe I'll just tell him about this swollen lymph node. And, have him check it out. What else am I looking for here? Fukuro. Drug your ass. Oh boy, we're recycling solder now. Not today. We're not going to do a build today. I'm just going to still continue waiting for the solder. And, you know, it's supposed to come in on Friday now, even though it's supposed to come in today. So, you know, I guess there's a chance it doesn't even come in on Friday. We'll see. Oh, I think I forgot to grab one more. There was one more keyboard I needed to grab out behind me, but I gotta go grab it in a little. I think it's just an assembly. Kill Combat, welcome. Motion Grape, welcome. So yeah, it's like, it's weird because there's some times here where it's like it feels perfectly, not perfectly, but it feels okay right now. But as soon as like I raise it in certain angles, it's really bad. And to the touch, it's really bad. But I was like looking really, really hard. I'm like, this is not a pimple. There's no way this is a pimple. It's like too big and there's no indicators that it's a pimple. And how could a pimple like provide this kind of pain? So yeah, it's got to be a swollen lymph node. Based on my, you know, rudimentary Googling. God damn it. All right. Some bad news. It's not that bad, but some bad-ish news. I don't know. I kept lagging. I kept lagging on the SA Retro stuff because I was thinking about getting those Burgundy and like the UK kits to complete out this super old retro partial kit that I have. And I guess I waited around too long. And what I guess was on sale was only temporary. It is now no longer on sale, and like everything is like, my whole cart's like plus 40. It went from like 140 to like 180. Like, geez, what a mistake. What happened too was last night, I was after work, I was like, I'm gonna buy it after I finish work. That's what I was saying to myself yesterday. And I just had my cart open, and then I remembered that I had to practice with Alex. We're playing in a Splatoon tournament on Saturday. And then, like, I don't know, I just got really tired. I ended up falling asleep at like 11 last night. So, Savior, I saw that you were streaming last night. And, like, I totally missed that because I fell asleep before you started streaming. Matt, welcome. Yeah, we're just doing a bunch of tasks because the solder didn't come in. Oh my god. How are we doing, Matt? This is really tight on the edges. And also the keycaps are really tight on the stems too. Alright, we'll put back the space bar. Had this not attached for a while. I don't know, should I still buy those kits even though I have to pay 40 bucks more just because I waited around too long? Ugh, what a fool I was. I saw that their alpha kit sold out. What kits? Oh, okay, let me show you guys. Oh shit, it's not plugged in. What the? What's happening? There we go. Use chopstick, welcome. Alright. What the? Come on, man. There we go. Okay, so what I'd found out was, one, I don't have a 6U bar for this. I got in on this SA Retro group buy like several years ago. So maybe like a decade ago, but they reran it recently. And I realized I don't have a 6U bar, but they actually do offer 6U bars, just kind of crossing my fingers that it has the correct stems. But they're also selling a bunch of other things, and it occurred to me that the original group buy included two different kinds of alphas. This one only offers one, like the cooler one, but I have like the less cool one, but it's slightly incomplete. It's missing like a few keys here on the right side. And so my thought was I could go and get like the ISO kit just because it's like different. I don't want to get another one of these. Plus, it also sold out apparently in the last couple days. And the other thing too is that like I could get these burgundy mods, which I used to not like before, but it's like, well, it's also different than what I have. The problem is that like these were discounted the other day. And now they're not. So like I just missed out because this was like 17 off. This was probably like 23 off. So literally $40. Literally $40. So kind of sucks. But yeah, I was just gonna also get a couple extra bars and a couple extra singles too. I mean, I could still get the singles. These weren't even on sale to begin with, so I could still grab these, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just worried that like these will sell out. I don't know. Broken Youth, welcome. They'll sell out before the next time they put them on sale, if they ever do. I actually even emailed them to ask them, like, hey, what individual keys do you have available? And they got back to me pretty quick, and then I just didn't place the order, which included the keys, the individuals I was looking for, plus those extra kits, and I blew it. I just blew it. You know those SA trash bag, you get everything and anything? I don't want to. I mean, I guess I could just pour them out into our monthly junk packs. Is this spkeyboards.com? Yes. Used to be Pimp My Keyboard, but I think they wanted to professionalize themselves at some point, even though short-lived, because I think they're going out of business. But I'm also like, if they're going out of business, shouldn't this stuff still be like back on sale? It should still be on sale right now. Going out of business and still taking orders? Okay. So anyways, I just wanted to put this back on. And so with that, let me go and update my lists here. I also need to grab some stuff. Fukuro, PPS Brown goes back on the snipe. Wherever the snipe is. Snipe. Alright, key sets. Fukuro. This goes to snipe. Wait, what the hell? Snipe. Yeah, okay. Cool. Corn, welcome. I'm on that site and it shows the alphas are sold out for me. Yeah, the alphas are sold out, which is fine. Like, I have an extra set of alphas already, but with some keys missing. So the keys I could just fill in with the ISO/Nordic set. And then I could get a whole extra set of mods, but those ISO and mod sets, mod kits, those are back at full price. And I just blew $40 in sale money by not ordering it in time. Corin, thank you for the 15 streak. It's a cute dog in that picture, huh? Dog? All right. Okay, so then the thing that I wanted to fill this out with. Was tiramisu. Let's see. I got a feeling this might not look good, but let's find out. It's a totally different brown. Or I picture it to be a totally different brown. All right, let's see the damage. Oh, wow. It's all perfect. Whoa, actually, this might be pretty good. Oh, shit. That looks pretty good. I don't know, at least from my angle. Like, from this angle, it kind of matches. From this angle, not so much. All right, I do also have the 6U bar separate, so I will... I was just holding it. What did I do with it? Oh, here. I think one of these is a 6U bar. Oh shit, what the fuck? Why did I put these F-row keys on? Waiting on brown board to come out for GMK Feng Lisu. That looks kind of good, not gonna lie. Feng Lisu, is that the one that's like kind of like yellowish? Like kind of looks like a muted Serica, if I recall correctly, or no? Just like a different creamy shade of Serica. F-row? Yeah, no, I messed up. Yeah, yellow with brown legends, muted Serica. Got it. It's one of the cleanest sets that didn't get all jumbled up in transit. Amazing. Pretty, and I would love a yellow board, but I can't find one that's not some tacky gold. Fair. Totally fair. And shouts out icon mods with text control. That's good choice, good choice. All right. Let's get this open. Center. Please be centered. And also 6U. Yep. There we go. That matches, right? Yep. Okay. Cool. All right. Let me fill this out now on my sheet. Tiramisu. Perfect. Okay. I gotta bag this up. I am short. Oh shit, sandwich bags. I'll be right back. I actually think I need to buy more of these bigger, like, Ziploc bags. Getting low. Crazy how like you get a bar kit and like you buy a whole kit for one keycap and the kit's like $30. It's kind of ridiculous. All right. Okay, so what's next here? Alright, there's a couple of things, but I think I'm missing one board. I'm gonna go grab it. Oh. All right. This right here has Hootie. This is my Viper. I don't know how I feel about how it looks. I don't know if it's good. So we're gonna pull all this off. I should probably clean up the rest of this though. There's a lot. It's kind of messy here. Okay, and Fukuro. I hate how sometimes like they have these flaps and then they like swing closed too fast, you know? These carrying cases. You guys know what I'm talking about? Alright, so we're gonna keep that off to the side. Because we might come back to that a little bit later. For now, I'm gonna pop off all these keys. She will go with this one for the plateless part. All right, and then what we're going to replace it with, I think it's this. Right here. So this is the duck sidewinder build. I want to redo, oh shit. I want to redo this build. This has the kiwis, I think. Yeah. Just because I already put in the brown IROX. But the thing is, I want to transfer these keycaps over because it's mono Hangul and I can't read it. I can read everything that's not an alpha. So yeah, this is one of our desolders for today. Oh God. All right, one at a time at this point. Maybe this one could be faster. All right, cool. This is a build we'll work on later, or desoldering at least. I'm gonna bag these up. Okay. There's still actually some stuff we could do. That's kind of a funny thing. We have a bunch of extra stabilizers. There's a few different things. Let me clean some of this stuff up. Oh, if you guys want me to... I didn't do type tests for the Fukudo or the Snipe, but we're here, and I guess I could do this one. We haven't seen our Duck Viper in a while, so... Alright, here we go. What the hell? Why is this... Hold up. Yo, wait, this is weird. I think there's something wrong with his build. Look at that. I'm not pressing anything. And this is like actuating. Kettle brand crinkle cut salt and pepper chips are so fucking good. Bitter Seeds, welcome. Wonder what's going on there. What's scuffed? This is an old, super old Duck Viper build. And it seems like, I don't know, sometimes the colon key, semicolon key is activating when it's not supposed to. Look at that. What the fuck? Literally, yeah, it's just this. I think there might be something messed up with the leaf. Hold on. This is a half plate, so... I don't know, I just don't really want to unscrew it. I don't have to unscrew this. I guess we could maybe take a look at this later. But on the other hand, one thing I could do is try to open this up since it is a half plate. Oh my god. This is like really tight. What the fuck? Just got home about 20 minutes ago. Huge accident on 101 on my side of Golden Gate. Yay, bear traffic, and you grab food. All right, Bitter Seeds. Thanks for the lurk. Glad you made it home safe, though. There we go. I mean, at first glance, it doesn't look like there's anything wrong. Yeah, it started raining when I left the office, of course. Anyways, BRB. All right. Nab Wizard, welcome. I don't know what to do. Yeah, okay, I think it's the leaf. I think the switch needs to be replaced. That or it's shorting against the case, which I just doubt, honestly. Like, I'm not flexing anything right now. It could just be really close to it, but... Time to go Magneto mode. I don't think I'm going to do any fixing today. Ah, shit. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do. There's a bunch of stuff I keep forgetting I don't have solder for. Anyways, I have the top totally off. And you can see that it's still kind of pressing down on this, which it shouldn't be. At least I don't think it should. Let's see, I'll put the top back on. Maybe it's fine now? I don't know. Let's try a type test again. Okay, let's try it. Let's see if that pops back in. I don't know if it will or not. Maybe it's fine. Okay, I think it's fine. I don't know, a little bit worried because I think H might be having an issue. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, anyways, that's the Duck Viper V3. Let's just pretend like that's good. Alright, so that should be done now. What's next on our list? Oh, god damn. Okay. All right, there is one quick thing I want to check. There's a funny one. A funny thing I'd like to check is the Duck Eagle. Here's the Duck Eagle. It's a tray mount board. This is a Duck Eagle V1. It's a tray mount board, and one of the things is, I am pretty sure I've seen someone do a build of this where they used a DZ60. But it makes me curious here because I think I have to check what the screw mount points are. But I also think that it probably is not even a big deal considering I think this is like the same PCB as like the Raven, which, you know, I think is like, you know, just based around the same kind of same kind of thing as the Sidewinder. High angle 60. Lysol, welcome. Let me think. Because my thought here is I could cut in an HHKB plate, something that doesn't have the corner cutouts, and then just be able to do like a second build for this. It's like kind of what's on my mind. What I do know is that the time I made a Sidewinder plate, my cutouts were like a little bit off. So it's just like some of the screw cutouts were like a little bit suspicious. Yeah. Chris, I've been hesitant to hit you up about your midway since I have one board left to build and I've lost all motivation for keyboard related shit at the moment. No, it's all good. Yeah, I get it. I mean, yeah. It's still available. It's still available, but I mean, there's, again, no pressure. Have you figured out your protagonist can make? I have not. I have not to this point. You know, I could do Alps. Why don't I do Alps? This is an Alps PCB. It's funny though, because it's like there are a bunch of standoffs that won't get used. There's like there's a standoff here, and then I think 2 down here as well. Yeah, so these are like the typical 4. But there's nothing in the center. There's nothing on the like weird off-center spacebar. But there is still these 3. And I'm just like, can it just sit on that? Like, that's what I kind of wonder is like, is it fine if PCBs just sit there without actually being like tightened into the standoffs? Or like, do I have to destroy the standoffs? Maybe if I could muster up the willpower to sell some shit, then maybe use that to fund the midway. Yeah, I mean, again, it's available until it's not. And, you know, I've been posting, like, on Mech Market very slowly. Like, I think it was my first post in, like, 3 weeks earlier today. Out here trading my Gerald 65 for my bestie's Bakaneko, then I'm waiting on an F1 and Blitz RSR coming soon. Oh, shit, I shouldn't have put this here. Damn it. Wait, one other thing. Maybe I should check the DZ60. I don't know if there are screw holes in the duct positions. Probably not, but worth it to check. What is this? This SNOP. Yeah, there aren't. Maybe that flex cut might be able to, but whatever. Trying to find an old DZ60. I'm sure I have one around here somewhere. This seems like a DZ60. Yeah, there's some weird extra screw holes here that aren't compatible, I think. So yeah, there's like 2 here. That's not it. And then 2 on like very close to the edge, but also not it. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, just the 4 pretty standard ones. Okay. That's all I wanted to check. I have a funny idea. Hold on. Just an idea just came to my head. Hold on, check this out. This is kind of funny. Look at this. This is my Sidewinder build. Look at that. And now there's just like, there's not even plate or PCB here on these corners. It just dips all the way down to the bottom case instead of being blocked off by a plate. Y'all see that? That's actually kind of funny. Huh. I don't know why I didn't think of this. Not that it's like really important or I don't know. I mean, it's usable. It's just, look at that. That's funny. Ugh. Koala, welcome. Also, Penzar, welcome. Sick hat, right? Yeah, guys. Exclamation merch if you want to buy one of these hats. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Lakers back-to-back wins. It's pretty lit. 5-game win streak. Hell yeah. I Mento Lotto, welcome. I Mento Lotto, thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, I didn't shoot or develop the last 2 days. I've kind of just been like trying to take it real easy because of this like swelling in my armpit. Okay, so we've done that. You know what's funny is I could do a bunch of stuff here that I was thinking of doing at the end, but we could just do it now. which is I have all these like leftover stabilizers. I can like I could attach these in advance to some builds that are ahead of us, which we're not even building today because you know, the solder didn't come in. Alright, we have the Fukuro, Derivative, and Dolphin. Those are three that I could just put them on right now. Two of my sets are also, I think they're TXR3. Okay, JJW, this looks like has an O-ring option, but I know that there's a few different mounting options on it, so that one's gonna need TX. What else we got? Fukuro, I've already forgotten what it is, so we could check. And Dolphin, I also forgot what Dolphin was. Who knows a top leaf spring plate? So that one could take in the screw-ins. Dolphin. What is a Dolphin 60? Gasket sock. Oh, does it also have a top option? Alright, either way. This is the only one that really needs... It's the only one that really might want to have the O-ring mount, so this one can take TX. So we'll just do this, we'll get this out of the way. Here it is. Oh my god. Taiga's cool. Taiga's actually gonna go on this derivative, I think. Or botanical. My mechanical keyboards always start to fail after a while. My friends find it very strange. I gifted one of my girlfriend recently and also started to fail. I have a theory that it might be because of my cat's hair. I mean, it must be a lot of cat hair if that's what's causing the problem. In which case, I imagine a lot of your other stuff to fail, like just outside of the keyboard hobby. It could be any number of things. I don't know. In what sense is it failing? Like switches stop working or the whole board stops working? You have electrocapacitive powers that's shorting the board? You got the Midas touch, dude. All right. So there's that. I wonder if this will go back to fitting in here. Kind of a smaller. Is this McLovin? Oh, McLovin did the derivative PCB. Wow, it actually fit. It's probably going to be incredibly challenging to take this back out, but that's for Chris in like 2 weeks to figure out. All the keyboards and mechanical ones doesn't register when I press some keys. I added alcohol and it stopped for a while. All right. So the derivative is done. Dolphin 60. Dolphin 60 I'm curious about here. I might have written 2 different mounts for it, and I'm not sure if you actually really get both. Oh yeah, I always forget there's like an extra thing here. So as soon as I put these on, it's definitely not gonna... Yeah, it might only be gasket sock, I think. Is that what it said? Yeah. Gasket sock, 1.2 millimeter PCB. Do I have a 1.6? I always forget that this kind of smells like shit. This case is like super overkill and it doesn't smell good. I swear, I think I need to get rid of this case, man. It's just like, it's so big and it smells bad. I think this is the thin PCB. It has a bunch of flex cuts on it. I should be able to run screw-ins just because it's not O-ring. So we're going to do this. But I will basically need to, at this point, separate this out because this is not gonna... It's not gonna fit back into that weird-ass case with stabilizers in. Look at these ridiculous flex cuts, man. It's like, who greenlit this? And why did I buy it? I'm pretty sure it was an option that I chose. All right. This one also done. No, what the? There we go. I'm a little weirded out why these cutouts are like this. I guess it's really for, I don't know, this one's just weirdly wide. Anyways. Does PCB have anything? There's nothing really labeled on this piece. Oh, I guess there's that Linworks logo, I guess. Oh, God, my arm. I'm gonna throw this away. Athixius, welcome. Alrighty. Okay, we have one more, which is the Fukuro again. All right, I'll bring out the Fukuro. PC plate. I'm gonna need more shims because the whole idea here was we pulled these out of the Iron 160 because we were using toothpicks in them. Easy Mate. Wait, what is this? Oh, this also uses Easy Mate. I could have used this for the CW60 also, but it does have the little bag friend on this, so it should probably still be with its family. I have two cats. I disassemble the board I'm using every few weeks to blow it out. It's just a thing. Oh, there you go. I don't know. I've never owned cats, so. Oh, these are kind of loose. How's the dog's two hair floats? Oh, interesting thing that came up. I had the opportunity to do a shoot for Sleater Kinney. Anybody here like Sleater Kinney? But I took too long to think about it because, well, two reasons. One is it's on Saturday, and I'm definitely going to be busy in the daytime Saturday, and I'm not sure if I would have made it on time, you know, to be there for the show in the evening. But the other thing, too, is that it's unpaid. So I took too long to think, and then the opening got filled. Okay. Or didn't you know we found that box is Chef's Kiss. Dude, I mean, yeah. Oh, I'm a big fan. You know, I actually have I have a redeem. Mac, I have a redeem for you know, if you want me to dust it off. Oh shit! Oh, this is supposed to be a 6U. Oh shit! All right, hold on. Gotta fix this. All right, this wasn't as simple as I thought. There's a little bit of dust on it. If anyone has enough channel points to redeem the D-dust. There you go, Ricky. Welcome. All right. Hey, it's Mac. Hey, it's Yezi. Is that R2? Yes, this is R2. There we go. Sparkly clean. Are you liking it? It's chill. I'm filling it up. It's filled up. Got one left. One left to get in there. I have all my logo caps in another case. Alright. So I'd forgotten here that this was a 6U. So this isn't quite as simple as I maybe thought it would be. Shoot, I can see that. You know, honestly, I think one of my favorite ones, one of the most recent ones I got right there is actually that turquoise one. I love turquoise. And so like I think that one just kind of hits for me at least. Yeah. Tempest? Yeah. 2 lines or 4 corners? What? Eh? Are we talking? All right. Let me find these. Okay, so I had forgotten this was supposed to be a 6U. How much is that artisan case? I don't remember. I bought it too long ago to remember, to be honest. Not in here. This is my 7U. Wait, is it? It's got to be in here. Hold up. Here it is. Okay, so 150 without the legs, roughly about 200 with the legs. There you go. I should get paper towels because I'm gonna need to wipe down the wire, restore it. All right, so here's a 7U. Just gonna put it back in here. Pretend like it was never used. Whip out one of these. One of these I think might have come from the Fukuro, but I'll just use a black one. It's fine. Yeah. So one time we're doing, I don't know, we I don't know. We hardly ever do this where it's like I do stabilizers in advance. Fukuro comes with the wires fire call. Yeah, it does. I think I took that wire and then put it in my 6U wire bag. And I guess it had to be one of those silver ones. But whatever. Okay, and if I could tell, yeah, these got to be R3 because I did lube the bend. That's probably the easiest way to tell. And I could recheck the derivative and then see again. Yeah, there's no way these are APs because I harvested these out of the Iron 160 builds. 2 different Iron 160 builds. Which is like a bad idea to use clip-ins for those because of how the PCB is designed. And I think it's probably pretty apparent that they have to be R3s because I wouldn't have lubed the bend otherwise. How are you liking lubing with applicators? I've been doing this for a little while. I think Randy was the one who suggested it. But it's good. It's good because it's like instead of using a brush, like trying to keep a BDZ brush like clean is super annoying. These I could you know, kill 2 birds with 1 stone of being able to actually lube with these and then contributing to you know, plastic waste, which as you know is a whole thing for the environment. Forever chemical with a forever material? Hell yeah. For the sea turtles, eh? I saw this dumbass tweet that was like, fuck, it said something really ridiculous. I gotta find it. Hold on. It's really important. I gotta find it now. Give me 1 second. Crazy important. Nothing else here matters. I have to find this funny tweet now. Also, I'm pretty sure it was an Instagram post of a screenshot of a tweet. Fuck, did I not save it? I might not have saved it. Shit. Did I maybe save it in a different account? Oh, here we go. I found it. Since we can't use plastic straws anymore, I've just been choking turtles with my bare hands. Alright, that is all. Oh shit! Oh god, BDZ everywhere. Instant karma. Alright, we good. All right. Sweet. There we go. Okay. So that, oh shit, that won't fit. Okay, that about does it for stabilizer swaps. Let me tidy up a little bit here. I'm just gonna throw this away. I think the last thing we do before we bring out the mat and start setting up for desoldering is... let me check. Let me just be sure. Yeah. Nap Wizard, I don't know. Wrong chat. All right. I don't know if Nap Wizard's still here, but we're gonna break this down, the getaway van case, because I did get the new North Poles in. I haven't tuned them yet, even though I'd be tuning them for a board I'll never use. I'm supposed to be getting these Doise caps pretty soon as well. So I just wanna prep this in advance. So I'll break this down before I have the messy cutting mat. And then I guess I'll keep the PCB separate until I have all the switches tuned and the keycaps in. Damn it. Okay. Which is the layer? Okay, it's this one. Alright. Alright, I'll put this off to the... oh, shit. Motherfucker. That's off to the side. These top layers also off to the side. And I think now at this point, I will get cleaned up and get ready to desolder. We have 3 boards. 3 boards to desolder in full, and then a couple of other tasks where I'm not 100% sure that I'll be able to complete them necessarily, but we'll see. Get this window open here. It rained a little earlier, and I was having trouble getting started with stream again. But it seems to have subsided, and stream seems to be okay now, so hopefully we're good. Ooh. My stream's been okay, right? Everything's been all good. Stream's cool. All right, good to know. Good to know. Gotta get this warmed up here. A few others would be the Sidewinder. I'm gonna do this afterwards, and then also we have oh, I should have broken that down too. It's the Philco, the beige Philco. That I mean, a couple things. One is let's reclaim those switches. 2 is let's wait for the upcoming PCB, and presumably be able to use 7U. And then also, yeah, turn it into a switch tester. I think that's the new plan. New plan with all of my TKLs is turn them into switch testers. No issues? Alright, that's good. Okay, this is funny because I forgot here, and I seem to forget every time, But there's Alps compatibility on this PCB. But I'm like, how many? I mean, I guess there might be, but how many? How many key sets? How many Alps key sets have minivan compatibility? It's 12 plus 5. I should be able to do like 2 or 3 more on another row. And then 1 cleaning, and then we should be able to finish this off. It's cool how you only need to do like 1 cleaning in between. Maybe. Have you guys been seeing the ass cam meta on Twitch? Some streamers just have cameras like underneath their chairs, pointed upwards. Y'all see this? Yeah, I saw that. They're banning it on Friday. Like doing green. Wait, I haven't seen the green screen situation. Everyone's taking advantage. I know, it's like they shouldn't have said. They shouldn't have said in 2 days, because now like. Now everyone's in a mad rush to do it before then. But I mean, I guess it's just like to prevent unfair bans when you don't know the rule changes. I guess. Some people are just full screening the ass and then green screening like Fortnite on the cheeks. That's crazy. I've seen that there was like a long while ago there was you know what, maybe I might hobo some of this solder today. I don't know by how much. Oh, this thing got bent up inside. What the heck? Shit. Where are my tweezers? So a long while ago, there's this thing about Splatoon. I don't remember. I don't know if it was Twitch, but there's this thing about Splatoon where it's like, you know, you cover the turf in ink, and then people were like doing these challenges where it's like don't lose, because what happened is like they were trying to like they would put like porn underneath the green screen, and it's like, well, the challenge is don't lose, because otherwise you'll end up showing some TOS. Like they would put it on their enemy's ink. Ethan, welcome. Which one is your HHKB? This one right here. Yeah, this one's CW60. Oh, a couple already popping out. I think this one, hold on. Before I continue, I think this one is a spacebar switch, so I'm gonna just separate this one out. One already popped out. Let's throw them in this case if they start falling out. Oh, also, by the way, I posted a new Instagram reel today. There's some film shots of the collection again. First since November, so it's been about 5 months. Almost 6. You posted that shit so fast. I appreciate that. Oh, one thing. Anyone here have a Cycle 7? Or know much about the Cycle 7? I think my buddy Jose, he fucked up the connector. The female end of the connector that's on the PCB. It doesn't look like a standard JST. I'm wondering if anyone knows what the part is. How? I don't know. He just sent a picture of it. Is the only option to get a new PCB? I don't think they have publicly shared that info. Alright. Maybe I could ask. Oh shit. Thoughts on the Petrichor? I saw an announcement. I didn't look at it. Is it TKL? Sidewinder. We're gonna be desoldering the Sidewinder later. FRL 1800 with blockers. What are the blockers? HHKB-ish. All right. Is that from AKB? 1.25 instead of 1.5. Yeah, I saw the announcement, but I didn't see. Is it live or is it still an IC? AKB is classy. IC, got it. Okay, a couple of these didn't come off super clean. See what we could do here. Oh. Oh. There we go. Cool. Alright, so this is done. Alright, so let's just I'm gonna use this. I don't want to rest it on the map that much. It's like kind of filthy, you know? I could just have the PCB sitting there, but I don't know. I get this like worry that it'll like scratch up the acrylic. I low-key want it. Alright, I'll take a look in a bit here. What the hell's going on? Roughly 250, you can't really beat that. It's crazy how low some of these keyboards are getting, huh? No more cash grabs. But I gotta imagine, like, man, it must really be, like, not good margins for designers and vendors. Forgot to greet you. Coward! Welcome, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1. Your 9 months of continued tier 1 support. Very much appreciated. It's not DDS, so it's cheaper. Oh. Alright, so this is done. Thinking I have this, which is like undersized for the Fukuro assembly, but perfectly sized for this 40. So I'm just gonna leave this here with the build. Okay, so that's done. Let's bag that up. We're working on Rock and Riot. Welcome. I just been desoldering. We were just doing a bunch of tasks today. I ran out of solder like 2 streams ago, which is crazy. I used a whole pound of solder in like a year, and I remember it took me like, I don't know, several years to do my first half pound, and then maybe like a year and a half to do my second full, and then a year to do my third. It's crazy. Anyways, I ordered solder right after, and then it hasn't arrived. It was supposed to arrive today. It didn't. Supposed to come on Friday now, but it's cool because we still got tasks. There's still stuff to do. So we're desoldering. These are the last few boards I have to desolder in terms of things that I want to rebuild. We did eight of them the other day, and then we have 3 more. But we're gonna this is gonna get progressively bigger because we just did a 40. Next step, we're about to do a, I gotta clean this. We're about to do a 60, and then the last one we're gonna be doing a TKL. So I gotta clean this desolder gun here. I try to do so after every like 20 switches or so. There's a chance we might try to like hobo some of this solder for a couple of extra tasks after we finish all the desoldering. But we'll see. I have no idea what any of this stuff is, but it looks cool though. So I've just been like saving some here, which this might be more than enough. I'm not gonna do a whole build today. One of the things is, I don't know if this is appropriate. I want to do some H60 USB to JST replacements. I could definitely work to remove the USB, but putting the JST on with like fucking this shit, I don't know. I feel less confident of being able to do that cleanly. The other thing too was I wanted to switch the SBL Type DN spacebar. That's been a task we've been like sitting on for forever. It's just a really extra annoying one because it's like I'm just changing out one switch and I don't want to like, I don't like getting my keyboards on this mat specifically because it's so dirty. So it's like I have to move this mat to disassemble the board, put the mat back on to, you know, keep it clean, to change one switch, and then I have to clean the mat and then, like, you know, remove it again to reassemble it. Oh, Rock and Riot, thanks for the follow. I did kind of suggest that I would scan photo film this stream, but I don't know. Just didn't happen. If Amazon blows it again and I don't get my solder on Friday, then maybe I won't have a whole lot left to do other than photo film scanning, which, you know, I have like, I don't know, feels like a year's worth of streams just doing photo film. Can my springs just come already, man? Ugh. Alright, so we're in the same boat. You need springs, I need solder. Did you order? Oh no, I didn't yet. So that's a funny thing, is that like I should probably order it now so that that stupid situation with SP again doesn't happen. I saw that, you know, those domes are really cheap off the YMDK thing that Klexus sent. So I was thinking of getting it, and it's actually like... Oh, so I was having this discussion in the Discord. I don't know if you guys saw it, but between me, Randy, and Klexus, it's like... I didn't realize, like, the summation of all the stuff you need, all the parts you need for an EC build is, like, that expensive. But it is, you know? But I guess it's also under the assumption that, like, you're starting from scratch and not doing any kind of harvesting. But yeah, like, for deskies, like, you buy a case, and some of these cases are, what, like a couple $100s, right? You still need a PCB, and then outside of the case and the PCB, Apache Bro, thanks for the follow. Outside of the case and the PCB, if you're getting all deskies parts, like... a single, like, 60, like an HHKB... Oh shit, I'm on the wrong spot. A single 60, like, HHKB worth of deskies parts is, like, near, like, $300. It's kind of crazy. And so, I don't know, to me it makes the most sense. If you're just, like, trying to, like, buy parts from a real force. Like, just buy a real force and then harvest parts out of that. You won't get MX compatibility, but... Like, I guess, like, your alternative is to harvest out of both an HHKB and a real force. But, like, that still seems more economical than, like, going any direction with deskies. But, you know, I see these PBB parts, and... I thought, like, what happened was I was looking at the PB parts. I'm like, dude, this is kind of expensive. And then I realized, like, deskies is double. And I've done a few deskies builds. And I just didn't realize. I didn't realize that it was, like, double. Or, like, it was that much. That said, I've also done, like, only partial deskies stuff. Like, there's only a small number of full deskies builds I've ever done. We've done about 20 here, so I'm gonna clean this off. I've only done a handful of like full-on deskies builds. Like, I've done enough like HHKB and real force harvesting that like it doesn't seem quite as bad. But now I kind of wonder how much money worth of HHKBs and real forces I've harvested, because I think some of my HHKBs, I feel like I did probably overspend for secondhand parts for some of them before I realized like how cheap they could get. Suppose you could probably still consider Novatouch parts too if you could find them. Deskies kind of... Yeah, cause like can't you like find Novatouches for like $300? I don't know. I don't know what Novatouches really go for now at this point, but... Fuck, I keep doing this. So this thing kind of got bent inwards, so it doesn't like... Oh shit, you guys can't see it. There's like a little like metal catcher in here, and it got bent inwards so it doesn't like clutch the outside super well. I could probably fix this, but presumably not while it's super hot. And I just don't have the patience. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of Kiwis. There's a chance I never use these again, and these end up potentially being a future junk giveaway item. They are fully tuned, as I believe. 200 to 300. Yeah, what the heck? Only it could go down as much as 200? That's crazy. Why the hell wouldn't people get Novatouches then? And that's really not bad, because I remember buying one new for like 150, like when it was like still in production. I would have thought that Nova Touches would go for way more. Why don't you like the Kiwis? I think it's the stem. It's the stem or something. There's like a handful of these MX Clears where like the bump doesn't match like the actuation point, or like, how do I put this? Yeah, like you feel the bump later than when it actuates. And I think like the types of stems that gets used in Kiwis, I think is shared with a bunch of other switches. It's like really, really egregious. Like there's a lot of tactiles that do it, and I would say that most tactiles actually probably have that effect. Like most MX style, especially like heavy tactiles, have that effect. But like when it's really, really bad, like Kiwis here, it's just like I can't stand it. What was the reason I found out eBay sold for $242 plus 60 shipping, so around 300? Okay. Dang, that's not bad. Especially considering that didn't people just like historically think that Nova Touch is probably like the best MX solution? Like, has Desky's caught up at this point? Is that why Desky's prices are so high? Interesting, I'm using Kiwis right now and never noticed. I don't know. You try it, because maybe it's just like, I don't know, maybe it's the batch or the leaves. Like the batch that I have, or just something about the leaves. I don't know, Ricky, if you experience the same thing, if you want to pull up like Via or something. Earlier this month, someone sold parts, $50. Nova Touch, it was March 13th. Only. Night 10, welcome back. Literally just didn't have keycaps, everything else is there. That's crazy. That's a good ass deal. Holy shit. I was at the end of this playlist. So I'll leave one at the end here, I think. Those keycaps are cheap trash too. Yeah. Remember when they had a bad batch of Kiwis, they sent a new batch for? Maybe you're using the bad batch? Possible. I don't know. What I do know is that like at one point I was like short like 5 or 10. And then I ended up asking if anyone had like 5 or 10, and then Mr. Kiwi King actually just like sent me 5 or 10 for free. So maybe these 5 or 10 are like the good batch. I don't know. Oh, it's back to raining again. Alright, let me know if my connection starts buffering. I'd ask for you guys to let me know if it cuts out, but I realize that that doesn't make much sense. My internet gets really bad when it rains. Tony, welcome. Tony, happy birthday. Heard it was your birthday. Guys, hey, one time for Tony. I can't raise my arm that high because I believe I have a swollen lymph node. So, that's about as high as my arm can go today. It's nice that you're here. Apache Bro, by the way, welcome. Thank you. Gonna ship you some Texas barbecue. Okay. let's stop for cleaning. It's starting to get a little funny, and I'm like, okay, is it time to change the filters again? Because this seemed really quick. But we did do about, what, I don't know, 4-ish keyboards. Fuck. Maybe I should just change it, because that shit keeps falling out. Yeah, I'm just going to change that pipe filter. It's not like it doesn't cost only like $2, almost $3. So... like kind of drunk right now. Nice. Well, glad you could be here. But I mean, by all means. If you need to dip in and out to go and continue celebrating, please. Alright, I don't know if the station filter needs to be changed, but we'll just change this barrel filter because it was causing us issues anyways. So hopefully this will solve at least some of the problem. Now we finished at this point, the celebration continues on Sunday. Nice. Okay, I'm going to change the station filter. Tweezers, where they are. I mean, to be fair, we have been desoldering a lot, so there it is. I just expected that to be a little bit more yellow before it would we'd have to replace it. But let's try for this. There's also a chance, you know, I've been kind of thinking about, again, what the issues could be. God damn it. Fuck. I'm like touching a bunch of solder right now. I need to use this arm, but it's the arm that hurts. Fuck. I don't know if that's locked. It's not. There we go. Okay, I got it locked. Anyways, one thing I was thinking about is not necessarily that it's like how much flux catches, but I'm thinking that like the idea of between both the gun and the station, the filter kind of compressing and hardening based off of the suction. So like I could feel that this is kind of hard. So if like the suction power is coming from the station, like how can it really go through this hardness right now? And that hardness is based off of both the combination of the flux and how much it's getting like sucked in, I suppose. Maybe? I don't know. And I think it's also that like I am like kind of sucking quite a bit. And that's just to try to get as much residual solder as possible. Now that's like super clean. So yeah, it was the station filter, but I think the gun filter was good to change too because it just kept getting kind of messed up. Sometimes I wonder, like, how much heat can this withstand if you just leave this sitting? I wonder sometimes. Dude, it almost feels like this really does solve so much of our problems. These little $1 filters. Still gotta think about the protagonist. Vero R2, or V2, I guess. Thinking about that Canis Majoris still from KVD fans. What else is there? Cloud9? I gotta look at that one again. TK? Hell yeah. You guys realize how crazy, like when you think about the free TK movement, how crazy it is? I don't know, I remember watching Zach Fox talk about it. And I also remember watching the victim's mom talk about it. It's kind of just like, yeah, it's not just that he's guilty, it's just that like, people who say free TK is just like, okay, the joke that Zach Fox said was that like, what do they think the judge is gonna say? Like, oh yeah, his music is way too good for him to be in jail. You're free. You know? Like, it's crazy. Can't jail his ass? Honestly, that's kind of how I feel about Young Thug. Young Thug is my favorite rapper. Alright. Can't just lock up the songbird of our generation. Wait, did I get this? Okay, I feel like I might have still missed the mark on some of these. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was safe. Hopefully. While it may not have felt or sounded safe, it looks like it was, and that's all that matters. This shit is really tight. I don't know if it's the plate or like maybe it's the plastic pins. Maybe it's the desolder job. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Oh, God, my arm. Ow, my lymph node. Yeah, that one was just bad. Oh shit. Fuck. I just tossed the spacebar switch in here. There it is. Oh shit. What the fuck? There we go. Oh, my arm. Pits. My arm pit. Okay. What do I do with that bag of tiny bags? Here. Alright. Let's just assume that this will eventually get given away. Maybe in a future junk pack, not this coming one, because I'm already throwing in the cobalts in the coming junk pack. Alright, so that concludes this portion. I have one more board left to desolder, but it's a big boy. Alright, so the problem is, again, I find these mats, this mat specifically, to be really messy, but it's also just a Philco, so maybe it's worth being messy. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. Oh, God. Maybe. I don't know. I still need to take off. These are Imsto caps. Oh, Thrash and Tony. I remember you mentioned something about Diego's Irish set. So I have one. Anyways, I gotta pull all these off, and then maybe I should wash my hands. I'm gonna wash my hands. Damn, that's slick looking. It's nice, right? I say it's a pretty nice keyboard. I mean, the only problem with it is that it's a TKL. I take issue with that part of it. So we just mounted these keycaps on last time around, and I don't know why. Let's use this other one here. Well, I do know why. It's because we didn't come up with that switch tester idea on every TKL until the KMAX stream. But I think these are like some KS9s, I think. I don't know what springs I have in them, though. You guys remember in Happy Gilmore? He was like looking at the tour trophy. He's like, oh, that's a nifty looking trophy. Only problem with it is the goofy looking golfer at the top. Maybe I could go to the trophy shop and replace it with a hockey player. Oh fuck, another board he's gonna defile? Yeah. Eventually, because I still need to wait for the PCB. I need like 4 of them. Want to replace the Litster Phantom has a good PCB technically, but doesn't have PCB mount stabilizers. And then I have this Philco, the Tex Philco, and then I have another Philco case that V2 graciously gave to me. Oh, this has, this also has cherry plate mount. It's not CoStar. I didn't realize. Alright, I'm gonna back this back up. You can't have too many boards, though. Yeah, it was just like, should I just maybe get like a 5th Philco PCB? Kind of for no reason? Maybe I'll get a 5th one. Whack, my friends aren't getting on to games, so it's time to stream. You're gonna stream? Psych, I'm too lazy to set my camera up. Psych. Probably should, though. You got it set up for tomorrow. You do some chores. Damn, I'm kind of hungry. Shit. That's crazy. I haven't streamed in a hot minute. Hot. Grab food easy. I don't want to go outside right now, man. It's coming down. I should also probably eat the food I have at home. I've hardly gone out this week. I don't know, this fucking swollen lymph node. It's been like such a drag. Like, it's like I kind of want to go work out, but not if I feel like this. It's like all hard to move. Get a DoorDasher to do the going out thing for you. I hate the fees. I went out today. Someone bought Shashin novelties for me. So I had to go drop that off at the UPS store. Who doesn't love money in the bank? Imagine doing shoulder presses with that lymph node. Bro. It's like, there's like a very low range of motion I have on it right now with like minimal pain. Oh, god damn it, come on. I need like a thinner prying tool. Something thinner than this. I think I'm getting it though. Okay, there we go. Oh, Jesus. Oh god, had gout in 2020, so shit. Imagine having a gout flaring up and can't even walk to the car to go to the gym. Oh shit. Alright, so we're gonna desolder this bad boy. This dirty boy. I gotta heat this back up though. Do I need to clean this? Yes, I do. Alright, so here's a stupid 87 keyboard. What a dumb board. Also, I don't know if you guys saw my reel, my Instagram reel today. I don't think anyone commented on the very, very last beat. I don't know if anyone saw what happened on the very last image that introduced. No one said anything. So I don't know if people watched to the end. Anybody here watch to the end? Oh, I need to... forgot this part. Oh, shit. I just rewatched it. You see the end? I check Instagram about twice a week. The lube? No, look at the text on the very last beat. There's a new little bit of text that shows up on the last beat instead of a new photo. Yeah, no one said anything. So I guess no one noticed. No one watches to the end. Or maybe text is a little hard to see and it's fast. It's a little fast. Watch to the end and just didn't even notice. I I think it's crazy that no one seems to have a photo they could send me of Zondat. I think it's pretty crazy. There's no photo of him. Did he ever really even exist? Why is it so far? The community gifted him a GT3? Is that what happened? And they gifted him a GT3 and they don't have a photo of him? That's crazy. Like, how could there be keyboard people who went to his wedding and no one can give me a photo? That's crazy. Group biitis, copy pasta is always so fucking funny. Oh, that's alright. It's alright. I think that's 16 at the top, so 4 more here and then we'll do a cleaning. GT3 timeshare. We all get opportunities too. When's my time of the year? Okay. Gotta give my hand a break and then also clean this out. Oh shit. I pushed the filter out the back. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't know how many I'm supposed to do. Well, like, easily. I think I'm on number 4. Five. Six. 8. 10. Okay, 14 for this row. Just need 6 on the next one. Well, that was terrifying. So 3 more. Okay. Clean up. What should I eat? I didn't have yogurt today. Maybe I should have yogurt. I've been having to eat dairy yogurt because they didn't have any non-dairy yogurt at the grocery outlet bargain market. And I feel like, I don't know, I just don't like it as much. I mean, I know it's real yogurt, but it's like the texture and taste just isn't as good as fake yogurt, in my opinion. I haven't gone to any grocery store since. Three. 4. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Take me to the end. 11. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 ends at L. Whew. Two more. Whew, okay. Oh shit, that's hot. Ooh. All right. I have like 2 more cleanings, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I think if I come around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Did I miscount? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 more cleanings, whatever. I'm not gonna think too hard about this. Then 7. Should be 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh shit. Okay. 5 before I do another cleaning. Oops. This PCB is from 2008. March 13th, 2008. That was 16 years and 2 weeks ago. What were you doing in March of 2008? That was my last semester of high school. I think I did one too many. You think I could go to the end? I think I could go to the end here. Rangers ask who I'm taking in a race. First-time skateboarder or a novice wheelchair rider, neither can get off, and it's a 15-degree incline. Neither can get off. I'm guessing by off, you mean like the skateboarder needs at least 1 foot on the 15 degree is... That's a crazy incline. I would say like neither. They'd probably get just as far as each other. Which is not very. So it's a wash? Yeah, if it was like a 4-degree incline, I think, I don't know, one of them has a chance. I don't know which one. Okay, let's see if I could pull these out. It's the very last one I did here. Oh, easy. Okay, I'm gonna clean this. There's no spacebar switch in this. Wait, actually there might be. I might check it, just because for CoStar I know there kind of isn't really, but for these cherry plate mount there might need to be a heavier spring. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, nothing. Universal, welcome back. God, this is annoying. These filters, I don't know, I've been using these filters here. The last two have been kind of funky. Okay. That should be good, but it does look really weird now. I don't know if this is still fit to really be used. I'm gonna clean this one more time here. What time is it? It's 11 p.m. Oh shit, it's only 11? Alright, we might have some tasks to do after here then. I finished this a lot faster than I expected. Earl! Welcome back. Alright, a couple of these a little tough to get out, huh? Thanks for the follow. You said you streamed, right? I think you mentioned that. Yes, I'm streaming right now. Oh, nice. Some of these, I got challenges with some of these, and some of these are simple. Oh yeah, these, oh, they're 3-pin. I keep forgetting. That. And these look like they're natural 3-pins, because it doesn't look like there's anything I clipped off. Okay, so a good number of these seem a little bit too attached. Thinking we could add a little bit of heat. Some of them out. Actually, some of these I could pull out. Oh, I think it's like the plate. The plate is a little funny on some of it. Oh shit, this one right here. Just a whole pin. There we go. Yeah, some of these is like, what the fuck, the plate? Why is the plate so weirdly tight on this? Bruh. Yeah, some of these are crazy tight. What the hell? Okay, I could kind of just push them out. But it almost seems like if I were to use some of these, like, use the switch puller, I might mess with the parts it makes contact with. This actually feels like it could be the smarter choice. Okay, there we go. Alright, now the cool thing with this is that I can actually screw this back together, I believe. So, let's do this. Oh god, my arm! I guess I don't need to put the cable in. Oh. Feels a little wasteful. Just makes it not like slightly less simple. I mean, I don't even need to clip this back in. I'll just leave it kind of undone. Oh, God. My lymph node. Alright, that concludes the desoldering. Let me get these switches cleaned up and then we could see what the next tasks could be. Wow, I thought that was going to take like at least another hour. So that's cool that it didn't, I guess. Cool. Oh, I forgot to put that last screw in. Damn it. I don't know what springs these have. We'll check later. Okay. Shit. What's next? I guess we could work on the SBL Type DN. Did you install those or harvesting? I'm just harvesting, but I kind of finished. And I'll just have a bunch of littler tasks, which include changing the SBL Type DN spacebar switch. I think I have a doll too, but I didn't bring that out. I don't really care that much right now, at least. Fixing control on the Sidewinder, and then doing some JST replacements actually. So maybe we could. I want to take a look at that. Let's take a look at that part real quick. Let's see how easy this could be to do. Part of me thinks I do need solder. I think. Oh shit. Oh, here it is. Is this it? This might not be it. Fuck, that's not it. Where is the thing I'm looking for? I have a bunch of JST connectors somewhere. There's a bunch of old springs. Oh, it's here. Sick. Alright. What the hell is this bug bite thing here? Alright, so we're gonna hunt for some H60s. Very specifically, they should be H60s. Not like fake H60s, you know? I think this is a DZ60. I gotta sort this shit out, man. This is not good. There's an H60 still in bag. Here's another one. I only have two? I might actually only have two. That's crazy. Damn. That's wild. Alright, so one question is... Oh, wait, what's in here? What is this? Oh my god, they're all keyed me up. I have so many keyed me up PCBs. Maybe I should just put them all together and be with their families. Is it bad to have PCBs touching each other? Lane 60 Hasu. This is a WT60. I don't know what that is. WT60C. Two DZ60s. I think this is an NOP? SNOP 60. It's nothing. There's 4 Keep Me Up PCBs. And those are my only 2 H60s. I thought I had 3. Huh. Okay, well I still have this extra one out here. I can finally put the Fukuro build inside of this. Alright, so I'm gonna cut this open. So there's like tasks I could do, which is one is to remove the USB, and 2 is to add the JST. And I don't know how hard either of these will be at the moment. I think I got to imagine that adding the JST might be a little challenging. For 2 reasons. One is it should probably use a pretty fine tip. And 2 is that I don't have real solder. So maybe I could at least try to take this USB-C port off with some wick. I'm thinking maybe I just expose it. I could probably still use this desolder gun and just press on it. I have no idea if that's like doing anything at all. I guess another thing I could do is I could stupidly try to add solder to this, but you know, the stupid part is that it would have to come from this hoboed solder that I have right there. Yeah, how do you lift this off? Oh, I think there's more than a few. Damn, that's kind of annoying. I need one of those like heat guns, huh? If I had a heat gun, because there's like a bunch of pins that it's also soldered to on this side as well. On top of, there's just like little tiny bits of solder everywhere. Damn, I need like a thinner... I need something thinner than this. Yeah, let me get the iron out. I can get the iron out and then put a really thin tip on it. Rare thin tip iron content here. And this one seems really thin. Oh shit. I kind of forget how to do this. There we go. It's another solder. No, well, maybe. It might be. It might be. No, I'm trying to take off this USB port here. And I think I just need a thinner tip than what's on the gun. But on top of that, I think there's also this notion that, like, I might need to add solder. The only way is through, like, some of this bullshit right here. Oh shit, I forgot to put the fucking... Good old premium solder, if you ask me. God damn, it's so hard to see wick. What I'm trying to wick away in this darkness. It's just entirely complete nonsense right here. Trying to wick in the dark. Did this come out yet? What's this song? It's pretty lovely despite not understanding a single word. I have no idea. Let me find out. This is what I see. is not that easy, is it? I can't seem to wick out some of it. I might need some real solder just to reflow to try to lift it off. Or I might need a heat gun. I don't even know. Is this hot? I just don't even know what is happening right now. Where are my tweezers? I keep losing my tweezers. Seems like it. Alright, no flux. Maybe that's what I need. Shit, that's probably what I actually need, huh? It's flux. Alright, let's see if this helps. I don't think that worked at all. How do I remove this component, guys? Never removed a USB connector? Yeah, I'm trying. It's kind of not easy, huh? Trying to just add heat onto like a couple sides and then maybe like just lift it up and out from each side. Oh shit. I just don't know if this is enough or if this is working. Oh shit. Yeah, this is not as easy as I thought it would be. maybe I'll try reflowing with some of this premium solder. I think I need actual, like, string solder. This is just a little too fucking stupid. Yeah, this was probably a horrible idea. Time to sleep when you doze off at your desk. There may be a problem. Have a good rest of your stream. Bitter seeds. Thanks so much for being here. Thank you for dozing. Cujo, welcome. Hey, do you know how to remove a USB connector? Because I am, like, blowing it right now. USB-C, hot air gun, and pliers. Okay, that's what I was thinking. How much do, like, hot air guns for these kinds of components go for? Are they very expensive? Oh, God. I think I just ruined this. No idea. Everything costs an arm and a leg in the USA. Or South Africa. I see. Okay, I think that this is a failure of a task. So maybe we could carry on into something else. Alright, I'm gonna dick around a little bit more until perhaps we break this. Until we break this brand new PCB. Did I perhaps possibly lift one side? Wait, what if that's the move? Just flood it with solder until I could lift it off. That's kind of like an alternative to hot air. Just a ton of solder. What do you think? Is that valid? And this is easily like one of the more pathetic things I've been doing these last couple streams where I don't have enough solder. So I'm using like solder Scooby snacks right now. You're the best solder recycler in the world? There has to be people who have done this before. I can't be the only person who's ever done this. I can't. There's no way. I do that sometimes. Okay, there you go. See? I'm not the only one. Telling you guys, ain't no way. Yeah, I think hot air gun is probably the move. And I feel like there's a good chance that I've bricked this PCB by this point. Because I've just gotten, like, fucking reused solder everywhere. I think you just break the PCB, you could just run wires straight to the correct pins on the MCU. It's the worst that could happen. True, true, true. This is so fucking crazy. Oh god. Oh, this is becoming more and more amazing by the second. No. What I'm trying to do is take off the USB connector so I could convert it to JST. This was a perfectly new PCB that was on sale. It was on sale from Novelkeys, but I don't need USB-C PCBs. I need JST PCBs. So I was just like, all right, for 19 bucks, let's get it. I mean, if you've already bricked it. Oh. Bro, just run the wires, bro. Oh, this is so fucking dumb. I feel like I've definitely ruined the ability to use USB-C on this, but if I could just get a JST connector on, it would still be usable via JST. But it wouldn't be usable in a case where there's not enough space for the USB-C to be held. So yeah, like the idea of maybe dremeling it off could actually potentially be a solution. Now, is it the solution that any of us wants? Maybe you guys, but not me. It's just all to save 20 bucks. Spend 20 bucks to attempt to save 20 bucks. And I might just be out 20 bucks. No balls. God. Yeah, this ain't working. This was not a good plan. There's also this chance that maybe the boards I'm using could fit it. I could just keep it on, just add the JST to it. Why does it feel like I've done it before, though? That's the weird part. Maybe it was not on an H60. I think it was like the plain 60. I had done this before. Yeah, I can't really even wick this. Yeah, this is not worth... This is not worth 20 bucks. I should just buy a new PCB. Booba, welcome! We're performing the worst test in the world. Trying to remove a USB port. Near impossible. You need a hot air gun. Oh. Did I lift something? I think I lifted a pad. Remember, we're gonna... I mean, I do. It's just... I mean, it's too small. Like, the... You have to, like, wick this, or you have to use a hot air gun. Yeah. Yeah, none of that shit worked. Cursed is right. There's a bunch of excess solder everywhere. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way for me to do this. Just, I think one of the biggest problems is the lack of solder that I, you know, the solder I don't have. Still out some solder. I making any headway? Oh shit, I'm definitely breaking the port. Alright, this has become a fun $20 project. How badly can we mangle this? Okay, I think I've lifted off the two front pins. Hold on. We might be able to get this. This might work. Now, I mean, removing it might work. I have no guarantee that the PCB will work. Did I get it? Holy shit. Okay. I've lifted it off. I don't know what else I have done to it, though. I think I lifted off some of these USB pads that the connector goes to. I am hoping that that's okay. I think as long as they don't make contact with each other, that's okay. Because if the purpose here is to convert to JST, this might be okay. Granted, the lifting's not good. Oh shit. Oh, hold up. What is all this? These might be... That's either pieces of wick or exposed copper from the PCB. Yikes. Big yikes. Okay, so my plan kind of worked, but in the worst way possible. Like, what I was trying to do in that very last stretch was actually pretty successful, but that doesn't preclude it breaking. Let's see if we can get really narrow with this. Alright, so some lifted pads for a port that I don't intend to use. Okay, So I think I've done what I may have needed to do. I also probably should still wait for, you know, the solder to come in, but I just can't. I gotta do this. So I have these JST connectors here. And I'm thinking goal here would be, let's just like try to get it soldered in. And it actually might be okay, potentially. Because there is solder on here already for us to, like, you know, at least try to do it ourselves. I'm just going to add a bunch of flux here. Hopefully that's a good idea, or a good thing to do. Hopefully. I'll flip this around because I'm left-handed. This might work. Shit. I wish I could put my macro lens on, but yeah, we're kind of past that point. Damn it. Come on, man. Damn it, it's like, it's kind of working, but I can kind of tell the positioning is a little funky, which might be critical for the OC62, which is the board this is going to go into. Klexus, welcome. Klexus, we're trying to... We've been trying to desolder this USB-C port, and I think we got it with a bunch of fuck-ups. So there's a good chance this PCB no longer works. I'm now trying to solder in the JST, which I might also be fucking up. The solder didn't come in today, which is why we're... Ah, motherfucker. Which is why we're not doing a build. Oh dear, yeah. Oh dear is right. Oh dear is truly the right response. God damn it. You fucking bitch. You dumb, stupid bitch. Stupid son of a bitch connector. God, fuck! It won't stay down. Oh my god, bro. Okay. What should I be soldering first? The 2 pins that hold it down? Or the 4 pins that it connects to? Is it surface mounted? Yes. Alright, time to hobo some solder again. Oh shit. This is so fucking good. Trying to solder a JST connector. What is that? Alright, drop something. I don't know what it was. Might have been that USB connector. Solder JST with hoboed solder? Kind of. You prime the pad with solder and then flux it. So there was already some solder on it, but I definitely put more flux. So it's like, I think I can do it. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh shit. I'm the fucking best, dude. Yeah, this is totally fucked up. Poor little PCB getting Frankenstein. It was a brand new PCB too. It was the $20 project. It was Novel Keys half off H60 USB-C PCBs. And I bought it thinking, all right, I could save 20 bucks if I buy this and then JST it myself. Too good of an offer to pass up. And it might have just wasted $20. That's the best part. That's $20 worth of content. Alright, I might need to lift this off. This is too fucked. Whatever it was I did here is not the right move, I don't think. Float the connector over the flux pad, tack one side, then work slowly. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I just don't think I have the dexterity for it, unfortunately. Okay. I may need a new connector. That one's too fucked up. Okay, I can still see all the pads are there. That's a start. But let's use a new connector. I bought like 10 of them at some point, like maybe a few years back. Just 10. It probably was like less than $1 off of, I don't know, McMaster Car or DigiKey or something. Or something, I don't know. A hot dip or something. Alright, let's get some flux back in this bitch. I really fucked up the USB-C removal. So also keep that in mind. Might be easier to solder JST wires to the pads. Have a permanently... No, because it's supposed to be a second assembly. That's why it just won't be... I don't want it to be permanent. Because I want to just switch it inside, like in and out. Which, this is very much not a good idea. This is for my OC62 second build. Damn, this is the best use of this hour. Me fucking up over and over again. This is really reminiscent of the Plane 60 PCBs that I had a long time ago. Okay, I think I might have it here. Let me put in like a shitload more flux here, because I think I have it. And Dixie is welcome back. I think this might be worth a shot to test. Oh, here we go. All right. So the worst thing that could happen is it starts smoking. And I've had that happen before with some older PCBs. I think that's the worst thing that could happen. But let me know. Let me know if there's something worse than that. Shorting. I mean, like, yeah, that and I don't know. Some physical reaction I would venture to say is pretty bad. Check for bridges first. I don't see any. I don't see any. I might not be looking that hard, but I don't see any. What the fuck I do with that little remote? Oh, here it is. Alright, here we go. Here we go, baby. Alright, did anything get connected? I don't know if it has. Shit. Alright. That doesn't work, but I'm also skeptical that this is working at all. So let me see. Okay, so it is vial. Okay, so that is working. Okay, I don't think it works. Unfortunately. So there's a part of me that wonders if I've actually soldered it in. Do you have a multimeter? I do. What do I do with the multimeter? Oh, who is that? Oh, my goodness. Burning out with a big old raid. Welcome. Welcome. How's your stream? Alright, I tried adding more solder because I got skeptical that there was enough solder to actually do, like, connect all of these pins. But now I tried adding some with my hoboed solder, and maybe that might have been too much. Check continuity from one end of the JST to the chip. Okay. That is an option. But let me still just try to clean this up. Couldn't type the raid message in time. Okay, so we were doing a couple of simple tasks for stream here, or like before you got here, and then we ran into one that is a little bit ridiculous. So we're trying to add a JST connector to an H60, but with a bunch of caveats. One is I don't have any solder. So we've been hoboing some solder from some desolder tasks from earlier. Number two is that we're also trying to take off, I mean, we were JST-ifying this. The first step was to remove the USB-C connector, and that was a whole disaster in its own. Hobo solder is not the way. Simple task is foreshadowing. I just couldn't wait. I'll be real. I just couldn't do it. Yeah, the hobo solder was probably a really bad move because it's really hard to... Like, I see a pretty obvious bridge of two pins right next to each other. And it's kind of hard to get the solder out now. Anyways, Brian, well, I hope your stream went well. Hobo solder is new. Honestly, when have you ran into a Jake stream? You know, I feel like our desolder stream last time was pretty good. What, on Monday? That wasn't bad. Oh no, solder struggles. Struggles we had with ZMK today, but the board turned out cute. That's good. It's real good. What the hell? That one wasn't too bad. I'm like really looking hard to see if that solder is really distinct now, and it's hard to tell. I'm gonna try it again. Wish me luck. Alright. Still doesn't seem to work. RIP. Maybe. RIP maybe. Trying to look for things here that are suspicious. Oh. Alright. I'm about to do something that is probably something that I was already bricked. Yeah, still nothing. I think it's dead. Unfortunately, it's not getting really hot. At least I don't think it is. It might be, I don't know. I remember that was a whole thing. Yeah, I think hot was just a short correct. Yeah, I believe so. I think when I was lifting off the USB connector, I definitely lifted some shit, and it looks pretty bad. And I wish I could kind of show it, but I don't think it's gonna. I mean, you might be able to make some of it out, but like a few of those pads ripped out. Yeah, like at least 3 of them. But I think there's also these like little micro traces that kind of got ripped up and out coming from the USB-C. And I get to wondering how necessary those were. Because I just kind of assumed, all right, if you just get rid of it, just get rid of it, then maybe everything is fine. Maybe. But I don't think that's the case. Yeah, so while it's still plugged in, none of these work. Alright. I think this PCB's dead. Or, I mean, I'm sure it's like in some way repairable, but to the extent that I care to, I think it's dead. It was a good $20 spent. That's what I would say to that. Show so much with THT USB-C soldering, I can't imagine how terrible it was to desolder. Oh yeah, it was bad. I mean, my goal, or like my plan at the very end, was like flood the 4 pins from the opposite side and then just kind of like apply heat to like lift it off from the side where you do the surface mount stuff. But I think I kind of moved things too quickly and it just kind of pulled off. So, and that was after, I don't know, 20-30 minutes of trying to figure out what to do. So at some point there, something went wrong. If not at the very end, probably something in the middle. This connector really does seem like it's fully soldered down, is what I would say. So I don't know. I get to thinking that like this must have been busted before then. Unless there's a bridge that I can't really see. That's also a possibility. Come on, man. Why won't you just work? Come on, man. Alright, hold on. What if, what am I looking for? Like QMK or something? Not QMK, maybe QMK? Shit, where is QMK? I need to find QMK without using my keyboard. Where would it be? Starts with Q. Man, there's too much shit. QMK toolbox, I found it. Here we go. Alright. If I hit this reset button, does anything happen? No. Get out of type QMK so you copy and paste into search. True. But yeah. So while it's plugged in, I'm hitting this reset button and nothing happens. So it's definitely not just like a missing firmware. I'm gonna be the only streamer with a spare keyboard. Uh-oh. That's a bummer. Every other person has had another board plugged into the PC. Is it over? I feel like it's just over. What's something else I could try? A different cable and daughter board? Not that I suspect that this one's busted. It should probably just work fine. I think. Can we get a macro of the solder joint? It's a lot to set up. Because it's just like I have it set up over there. Let me try. I have another cable somewhere. Alright. Here is an option. Here's an option. We just try a different cable. Because who knows? What if that one's reversed? I don't know. Yeah, no, it's still not it. Alright, as close as we can get, let's try. So you can see USB-C, shit. USB-C, some lifted pads, but I think like from those pads, a little bit more got kind of ripped off going towards this direction. Meanwhile, how I've soldered it in, I think I did it, and you could see that like the four guys are kind of distinct, but maybe there's a bridge underneath it. I don't know. Hold on. Let me look. Let me look. Now I'm not sure. What the hell is this? Let me also look at the inside of the connector. It looks fine on the inside. Oh no, there's, oh shit. There's also the multimeter part. So I know Wise Donkey suggested that earlier. Let me see what I can do here. Ow. Alright, Wise Donkey, I don't know if you're still there, but perhaps. Oh, I have clips in right now. Shit. I feel like I'm just done. I don't know what I'm supposed to touch to what. Especially with these clips. I need to find like the 2 pins. Mint Noise is welcome. Also, I didn't test the... Connect the cable. I didn't actually even test the PCB before I got started. Can you imagine? What if this shit was broken the whole time? Alright, what am I doing? What if this cheap, clearance PCB was dead on arrival? Can you imagine? You don't have probes? I do have probes. I just need to find them. I was just too lazy. That's my excuse. Alright, I found one probe. Where's the other one? Fuck, it's too dark in here. Connect the JST pin to each corresponding daughter board pin. Ah. Oh shit, I didn't even change it. Hold up. I see. Okay, let me try it out. Oh, do I need to plug it into the... Oh, unplug it out? Okay. Yeah, I was about to ask. Well, and every other daughter board pin to see if there's any crossovers? True. Okay. Alright. Alright, black is good. Red's good. good. Yellow's good. Okay, but you're also suggesting the crossover, so let me just try that. Okay, so black doesn't go to red, blue, or yellow. Red doesn't go to black, does go to red. Not on blue. Oh! Oh, shit. Alright, red goes to yellow. Red goes to red and yellow. Let me check more. Blue seems to also kind of go to yellow. Yellow doesn't go to anything but yellow. Okay, so the two middle ones on the daughter board side both seem to go to the yellow on the PCB side. Is that bad? That seems like it's not good. Should I just remove it? I'm going to try removing it. In a good setup, you'll need to know a good... good setup to compare. Known good setup to compare. I see. That's fair. I am just... I think I'm just over it. Because there's a part of me that thinks, like, even if I get this PCB to work, there's no guarantee that, like, you know, the fucking rickety job I do will hold up once it's inside of my OC62. Oh, I think I've lifted a pad. Alright, I think it's done. Yeah, I think this is over. I think it's over. I lifted a couple of these pads here. Yep. There's just... There's just two gone right there. Yep. Alright. I don't think I'm going to try this. I have one more H60 USB-C. I don't think I'm going to do it. Because I realize, like, yeah, this is like... Jim the wires direct for the MCU. Or I could just give this away with the next junk pack. I think that might be the best course of action. Bet. It might be the Cobalt's. This broken ass PCB is not broken. Again, it's like there's ways to repair this. I recognize. I just no longer want to. I hope this gave you my spending of $20 on this PCB hopefully gave you guys a good hour and a half of entertainment. Did it do that? I hope so. Shit. Never been soldered before, so technically it's still brand new. Technically. You know, this is a lot like... This is a lot like the fucking, tape deck that I was working on May of 2022. Almost 2 years ago now. But I like this a lot better because the stakes were a lot lower. This clearance PCB a lot cheaper than the Nakamichi deck. Entertainment was successful. All right. Okay, I'm gonna clean up and yeah, I'm gonna clean up and then we'll figure out what to print. I appreciate your guys' help, especially Wise Donkey and Klexus. I really do. I apologize that we couldn't take it to the end there, but we did. We did in a way. All right, can I... There's some of this gross solder here on this mat. All right, 2 busted up connectors. That could also be part of the junk pack. Multimeter, what did I do with it? No, it's here. Not using a hot air gun. Methodology, A. Dexterity, A. Operation, success. Gently used solder. Gently. By the way, any new news I should know? Klexus, I know you came in a little later, so you missed my news and notes. I tried to share the news and notes as we clean up here. I know some of you guys might not have seen the news and notes. Or heard. Let's get this plugged back in here. All right, news and notes. Solder didn't come in today, which is why we did all this shit. You know, we would have probably eventually fucked that PCB up anyways, because that was still part of the plan. I held off on buying the SA Retro kits, and then the sale ended. I didn't know. I thought I was just the permanent, like, sort of reduced price. But apparently it was a sale, and, yeah, my procrastination cost me $40. So I'm still debating whether or not I should buy. At 40 extra bucks, if it'll make it to the next sale. Oh, Klexus, I had a question. Do you have any idea if the Gios 60 Revival plate is different than the PP60/Gios 60 Round 1? That's what I was going to ask you. It's in my notes. I guess I could just find a Gia 60 build and see if it is, but I feel kind of doubtful that it is. Has different mounting pots, so it's a different plate. Okay. Good to know. All right, this is the busted one, so this goes back into this sleeve. Yeah, I just kind of got a sense that it's a different board. That's what it seems like. Yeah, SPP was O-ring only. I think it was O-ring, and I think there was an opportunity for top mount, as I understand, or as I try to remember. But it's like the design of the actual board itself is like totally different, so I get this feeling like there's no way they would have the same exact mounting inside, right? I don't know. Alright, this is the one that's still good. Still in the ESD bag. Revival has custom silicone gasket things. Okay, yeah, totally different then. So I gotta wait for the board to deliver before thinking about when will the plate files be made available. I feel like that's like a pretty common thing, right? Like it's like my guess is that it's like, why give the plate file out before you could sell off your stock of extra plates? That's what I'm thinking, right? Because it's like, you're going to allow someone else to potentially mass produce plates. Maybe get something cheaper. That's my guess of why plate files you usually wait to the end, right? I slept crazy early last night. Also, I didn't shoot or develop anything. I still have armpit pain. I was looking it up a little more, and it appears to be a swollen lymph node, as I understand. So antibiotics are probably going to help, but I have scheduled an appointment with my physician since I'm already due for an annual physical anyways. I just posted an Instagram reel, and I think I told people, but I think Savior's the only one that actually checked. But if you watch till the very, very, very end of the reel, you'll notice that something funny shows up. Anyways, check it out on my personal /keyboard Instagram. I did a collaborator post. PBB parts. I have PBB parts in my cart. I haven't bought it yet. I probably should in case something like the SA Retro shit comes up again. So I haven't bought any creative stuff. I don't expect that to sell out. Plus, it's not on sale currently. Still waiting to see if the Canis Majoras can make it to April 1st when I have new money. Still need to buy some random stuff on Amazon. We'll also wait till April 1st. Alright, you caught it. No one said anything, at least not to the point when I started my stream. Alright, what did we give away last time? Ah, shit. Oh, the Falcon. Alright, let's do a non-keyboard picture today. Just finished streaming? What the? Come on. Oh, man. Quick little stream. You could have been an option to raid. Alright. This is a picture of me. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. We're not sending that one. Which one would be a good one? I'm looking. I'm looking. Oh, we did that one before. Damn, I need to scan more rolls. I don't have enough rolls scanned. Oh, this is a fun one. All right, here we go. No, send the pic of you. Nah, it's fine. I found a better one. I was once invited. My brother invited me to a friend's birthday party, and I didn't really have any of the details. What happened was, in 2018, my brother asked me. He invited me to go on a trip with him to Mexico. And it was just like kind of super last minute. And the night before we left, I met up with him. He said, let's go to a birthday party. Turns out, the birthday party was for one of his friends who's a model. Two is that the party was set in this warehouse where everyone was dressed in white and there was a bunch of paint. Like, there was like paint and water guns, just like Splatoon. There was like spray cans. There's like paint rollers, there's all kinds of stuff, and people are just like painting the walls. So, yeah, IRL Splatoon. That's literally what it was. So, how about we do this? I also I spray painted this person. Beat the fuck out of someone with a roller, right? Oh, he's here! Oh, that's my brother. Huh. That was a good party. I remember you got mad because you didn't realize that was the party was gonna be like, and then you got a little paint on your shirt that you just bought. I remember the birthday girl. She was wearing an apron, and then she had a bunch of shrooms in her apron pocket, and then she dropped one that was on this floor that was all like painted, like it was just full of paint on the floor, and then she just picked it up and then ate it. All right. Anyways, what are we on? It was like some kind of ink press. Maybe it's a silky. All right. Let me get this print set up here. Paint just adds to the trip. Oh, ink press luster. All right. Can we see? I don't know if you really see this from this angle. You can't really see this anyways here either. So let me load this up. Oh god. My lymph node. Alright. Should be all set up here. Let's get this printed out. Alright, let's get marbles open. Oh, okay. Alright, so I'll let you guys in on a little secret. I don't know if I'm supposed to. Have you tried Canon selfie dye sub printers? I have not. Are they the little ones? Canon selfie. Are they good? How big are they? Are they the really tiny ones? I can't tell how big this is just from looking. Alright, we have to download an update here, so let's just let that go. Okay, you guys are here. It's late. Also, we've been streaming for about 5 hours, but I'll let you guys on a little secret. So, I kind of mentioned in the past that I bought the S60 V2 in copper. I was going to ask you if they're good. They're small 4x6 prints. I see. They're probably good. I mean, I think a lot of photographers suggest printing, and they suggest like just get anything just because printing is better than kind of like looking at it on your small phone. But let's just go with yeah without even having tried it. Yeah, it's good. Anyways, so I think I let you guys know that I bought this S60 V2 in copper, and Sho reached out to me at the time because he found my YouTube VOD channel, and he wanted to give me a gift. You know, just like for supporting. And this was because I was doing these S60 builds. And he offered me an S60 HG mirror, not realizing or not knowing that I had already bought one and it was on the way. So he's just like, oh, okay. And then I let him know that like, hey, I'm planning on, I was planning on buying the S60 V2 in copper. And I was actually also planning on buying one of those blank aluminum key sets. And he said, okay, good. If you buy the S60 V2 in copper, I'll just give you one of the blank key sets for free, is what he said, right? And we kind of had this discussion. He'd come back to me here and there with just like, hey, here's some info. So he just reached out to me the other day and said, or actually was it yesterday? Yesterday or today? Yesterday. He said like, hey, there are problems with the blanks. The ones that are printed, the ones that are carved with the, the legends, those are good. Do you want that instead? And then I asked him like, can you share any info about the problems with the blank keycaps? And he let me know. I don't know if I'm supposed to share any of this, but I don't know. There's a part of me that's just like, can you just give me the fucked up blank ones? I really want the blank ones. But I haven't said anything yet because I feel like that's probably more troubling to him. Because I don't know if they're going to like try to remake it or something. So anyways, I've let on for a long while that like, yeah, she was supposed to give me something for free. I never mentioned what it would be, but it's that. Red with black legend and beige two-tone with black looked nice too. He said, can I replace it with silver carved or silver legend? And I don't know. To me, I'm just like, I get it. Like, it's a pretty good reproduction of what the legends look like on just like regular like dye sub Topre OEM caps. But I'd still rather it be blank, you know? That's the thing. Like, I just still rather it be blank. And it's like, damn, like, there's a part of me that's just like, I kind of want to take on the bad ones. I kind of want to, but I don't know. Like, there's a part of me that, like, maybe it's more troubling for him because he's just, like, probably has to complain about it being messed up so that they could redo it. And if someone wants a messed up one, that probably messes up, like, his whole plan. I don't know. I feel bad, but I don't know what to say. What do you guys think? In any case, here's a print. I don't know any of these people. Also, we're about to run this marbles race. He saw us produce them, though. Doesn't he? The blanks? I guess, yeah. Here's the stickers you choose from. Watagaki, my sponsor. They sponsor all these sticker giveaways. They also let me wear all these shirts on stream here. I got the Evangelion one on. Also throw in a stream sticker as well, so. Alright. Let's get this party started. Also, if you finish last, you gotta choose who you raid. Let me choose a stage here. Alright, Curvy Glowing Abyss. Klexus, would you like to choose one of these 3 stickers? Alright, Earl switches up, yeah? Alright. I was in Illinois. I apparently got a package from UPS, but I have zero idea where it came from or where it is. Sailor Moon, please and thank you. Alrighty. That's for you. Alrighty, let's do Earl switches up. Savior can suggest Asian Buddy X. Alright, well, I mean, Koala said sure to Earl switches up, so unfortunately, there's that. Unless you change your mind, there's still time to. Does she have an ass cam? Robbed. Alright, again, here's all the commands. Merch, Discord, Watagaki. Here's a raid message if you're subbed. The raid message if you're not. Alright. Say hi to Earl. And I'll be back in less than 48. Alright, good night, guys.